1 runway 0 on right.
Lining up 01 right over the cross.
Course 126, ground 121-7.
121 taxi out, Qantas 1.
G'day, Rick.
Velocity 962, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff, traffic at 5 miles.
Good takeoff, looks nice.
Track 367, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1910, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1910.
Good evening, everyone. Hopefully coming through loud and clear. Just finishing the setup here in the background. We've just had the remnants of a storm cell just passed over the airfield here.
Up 7 line up, runway 0 on right.
Up 7 line up, 0 on right.
Row Aviation, good evening. Owen, how you doing, mates? Jetstream X, Calais of Melbourne, Australia. SEQ Virtual Tours, Kylie Jackie, Christy Nilsson, Oscar.
Rack 367, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff.
Dino, good evening, everyone. Bit of a last minute decision to come out here tonight. And it is just me. Matt isn't here, but he might tune in remotely at some point.
Cargo left. 100 degrees, 16 knots, all crossing from the right.
Oscar, I'm the pilot on JQ 820 from Sydney to Brisbane. 8:55 p.m. I might give Only Planes Network a shout out if you're still live.
340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
That'd be awesome.
340, runway 0 on left, clear for takeoff. Going 3.
Carolyn Sound is 10 out of 10, perfect. That's what I want to hear. David Cooper, good evening.
That's 540 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 184, wind 09 and 0 degrees, 12 knots, 0 on right, clear to land.
0 on right, clear for takeoff.
I'm just making a few little changes in the background here, guys, so don't mind me for a few minutes while I just finish setting everything up.
Correction 367, contact departures.
Contact departures, direct 367.
Central Qantas 1937, ready.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Tower.
375 is takeoff now.
Oscar saying the second big thing I'm going to tell you is massive. What is it, mate?
Foxy 375, short wing spacing, line up runway 01 left downway. Going 368 down, contact departure, good day. Good day.
Velocity, correction, Qantas 1937, Alpha 7 line up, runway 0 on right.
Alpha 7 line up, runway 0 on right.
Velocity 468, Brisbane Tower.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Monday 7.
Okay, we're pretty much good to go now.
317, Qantas 180.
Qantas 1937, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1937. Correction 1937.
Owen jumping straight in with the 5 gifted memberships for the Lurkers Lounge. Mate, that's incredible. I appreciate it an awful lot. Your support is incredible. Clydesdale Cyclist, Crystal picked one up, Steve Medley, Jason Hopkins and Richard, all getting memberships courtesy of Owen. That's incredible, mate. Much appreciated. Great to have you with us tonight. So Qantas Link 1937 on screen here. Just begun its roll on 01 rights. Heading down to Adelaide, the Embraer 190.
375 for the departures.
0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Land 0 on right, Qantas 540.
Qantas 1937, contact departures.
1937.
Landing gear staying down, look at that. The obviously to dissipate a little bit of the water maybe from the landing gear. A lot of standing water still on the runway. Still down.
Velocity 468, Alpha 7 line up, runway 0 on right.
0 on right, line up.
Disappeared into the clouds now.
Velocity 468, runway 0 on right, cleared for takeoff.
The Qantas 73 here, just touching down from Sydney on 01 rights. Qantas 540. Jetstream X, Only Planes Network. My dad's coming home tonight on Virgin 469. What time's that, mate? AJ Whittaker, you need a lens doubler, James, then you can get some hectic zoom. Mate, I have one. We don't run it at nights because we lose too much light, unfortunately. So we don't run it. Well, I've actually taken it off, so. But during the day, we would usually run it.
Velocity 468, contact departures.
So that was Virgin 468 heading off from 01 right to Perth. Eli, good evening, mates. What did you think about the big storm yesterday? Caused chaos here, didn't it? Absolute chaos. Number of diverted flights down to, well, the Gold Coast, Sydney. I believe the Qatar is actually still in Sydney, last I looked.
Good 536 Brisbane Tower.
Singapore Airlines ended up down there as well. Terry, good evening, mate. Great to have you with us.
Cut 4 into runway 0 on right. You've got about 3 minutes.
Row Aviation, good evening. Cooper, how you doing, mates? We had diversions to Sydney, Gold Coast, Maroochydore and Toowoomba. There we go. Any update on the Qatar 777 that ended up down there? Has that moved yet?
Oh, thanks, G'day.
So Cooper saying the 777 that diverted to Sydney last night, the Qatar. Estimated departure time in Sydney is 7:30, which I imagine will be 6:30 local. John Vogel, good evening.
Vacate runway 01 right.
Vacate 01 right.
Jetstream saying 7:57. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that, mates. Clydesdale cyclists, good evening.
356, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Strange looking that direction and not seeing the 380, yes. That will be moved over shortly.
Qantas 186, wind 3 correction, 050 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Please land 0 on right, quarter 18.
It's at, obviously on the remote stand at the moment. That will move to gate 73 about 6:30, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Qantas 186 here. Coming in on 01 right from Queenstown.
Car 4 at Alpha 7, enter runway 0 on right. That's 186, ground 121.7.
1217, class 180.
Oscar, let me tell you now the much more exciting news. Go ahead, mate. Yes, the weather is blown over for now. That's not to say that we won't see anything else later on.
Car 4 vacate, runway 0 on right. Car 4, thanks. Brake, Qantas 5, correction 356, wind 070 degrees, 16 knots, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
0 on right, clear to land, Qantas 356.
Aussie 965, Brisbane Tower.
Okay, so next arrival, 01 right, Qantas Lincoln Braille 190. Coming in from Wellington. Fred Penning not raining in Caboolture now. I think the storms are passed through, but looks like there could be more coming later. We'll wait and see. Oscar, Monday night.
332, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 0 on land.
747 coming in on Monday night, is there? It's not likely we'll be here at 11 p.m, but we'll see. What's on board?
Velocity 965, wind 080 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, velocity 965.
Next arrival, Virgin 965 coming in from Sydney. It's looking pretty dull over there still. That's the direction the weather's coming from.
Sunday 37 Brisbane tag.
Can't quite see the A380. Unfortunately, it is just sitting to the right of the picture here on the remote stand. That will be moving, as I said before, in about an hour's time. So that will move back to gate 73, where we're used to seeing it.
Qualifying 877, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, rise, run left, clear left.
Rollercoaster Harry, how do you get the ATC so clear? Just a high quality receiver, mate. That's the key to this.
Yeah, okay,
342 tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right.
Virgin 342 there. Just about to line up on 01 right. It's going to be the next departure. Just had its departure clearance. Heading down to Melbourne. Virgin 342 rolling now.
C342, contact departures.
Departures velocity 342. G'day, velocity 342, passing 1,900, climbing to 6,000.
That was the best departure call I've ever heard, but you're still in tower.
Sorry about that.
Want us 5:45 here, just push back. Going to be heading out for a 01 right departure.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Down to Sydney.
Takeoff runway 01 right.
That's it, guys. Plenty of props down on the pad this evening. Hopefully we'll see some of them. I'm hoping we see the Dasher 8 as well.
Jet 801, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Bert, good evening. Matthew Smith, guess you can't see 01 left. We can, it's just not ideal. We can't see the touchdown zone, unfortunately. We can see the rollouts, but there isn't one spot in Brisbane that you can see everything. Jetstar 821 here, just about to rotate. Also heading down to Sydney. Jackie Hughes, good evening.
Just 21, contact departures.
Rollercoaster Harry, it's a Uniden.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 545.
It's quite old, but sometimes the older technology is the best.
Tower, Alpha 7, line up, runway 01 right.
Alpha 7, line up, 01 right.
The wind upwind is 040 degrees, 12 knots, and at the threshold, 090 degrees, 12 knots. Qantas 545, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, cleared for takeoff, 45.
Qantas 545, men, QNH 1007, contact departures.
1007 over to departures, corner 545.
Terry jumping in with the $5 super chat there, mate. Just about to head out for some pre-Christmas drinks. We'll have you on the phone and listening. That's great to hear, mate. Appreciate it. Enjoy your drinks. And who knows, we might still be live when you're done. But much appreciate that, mate. Have a good time. There's the Special Liveried Alliance Embraer, the Air Force Centenary Special Livery. Just arrived on 01 left. Newcastle Airport Plane Spotter, new to your channel. Usually watch Julia Flight here in Brisbane and stumbled upon you guys. Excited to see what aircraft we see today. Welcome, mate. Appreciate having you here. And it's good to see the YouTube algorithm working. Carolyn, I agree. I was never a big fan. But since doing the live shows especially, they've grown on me. John Vogel, Uniden as well. The one I've got is just a handheld for this.
Got a 549, keep it rolling. Thanks, runway 0 on right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, clear takeoff on 549.
It's unfortunately not too great from long range, but for being at the airport, more than enough. Matthew Smith, the small runway at the north end of the field is no longer used.
Just 816, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Course 1908, Brisbane Tower.
Sorry guys, I'm just I'm having a yarn with someone in the background there.
549,
They've gone now. So got my full attention again. Terry, stop it. Jumping in with a 5 gifted memberships, mate. That's awesome and very much appreciated. 5 new members courtesy of Terry, SEQ Virtual Tours, MB, John Lampitt, Justin Webb, O2 Noel. All new members courtesy of Terry. Mate, very much appreciated. Thank you. Jetstar 816, the next arrival coming in on 01 right. The 321 Neo, the new livery, arriving from Sydney. Carol Ann, watching from Southwest US. Welcome, Carol.
1908, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, quarter sun in 08.
Newcastle plane spotter. I'm going my first flight in 4 days. Flying out of Newcastle, going to the Gold Coast. Very nice, mates. What are you flying on? MCY squad, good evening. Carol, 12:52 a.m. Very late. Next arrival, just about to touch down. Qantas Lincoln Embraer 190 coming in from Canberra. Looks like we do have some more rain coming in by the looks of it. I can see in the background there.
Qantas 125, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear takeoff, Qantas 1.
Row Aviation, 11:45 p.m. We're not going to be here that late, unfortunately. Claire, good evening. Great to have you with us. Just got my notification. Yes, it was a last-minute decision to come out here this evening. Next departure's rolling now. Qantas 125, heading over to Auckland from 01 right.
Qantas 125, contact departure.
Rollercoaster Harry, not sure yet. We'll see how we go with the weather. Unfortunately, we are a bit exposed here, so if it gets too bad, I won't be able to continue. But we'll see how we go. Carol, very warm. Very humid too. Currently showing 27 degrees. Looks like there's one of the Alliance Fokkers doing some engine run-ups. On the other side of the runway. Airbus A380, hi guys, just joined. How's the weather? Mate, very bad storms last night. Many diversions. There was a few storms here a bit earlier on, but nothing crazy to hit the airport. Not like yesterday. Still very windy at the moment though. MJ, hey guys, love from Sydney Airport, currently working at QantasLink. Great to have you with us, mates. MCY squad, QF58 landing soon. Brilliant. Looks like QF58 is going to come in on 01 left.
Cross 58, wind 070 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, delay. 01.
Jackie, Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas to you as well, and everyone else watching. Only 9 days to go. It's come up very fast, very quick indeed. We're looking at Virgin 1224 here. It's just pushed back from domestic. Going to be heading out to Canberra on 01 right very shortly. Terry C. The Christmas tree of the Fokker emojis. Newcastle plane spotter. Qatar Airways, yes, the 777 diverted from Brisbane last night. It stayed in Sydney overnight, I would imagine due to crew times. Being that Qatar to Brisbane is such a long flight, the crew would have been out of hours. So stayed overnight, and looks like, yes, it's coming in this evening. I believe it's departing Sydney in about half an hour. And someone was telling me that the estimated departure time is tomorrow, about 1 o'clock.
Station information, Lehman Air current changes, wind bearing 020, correction 020 degrees, 070 degrees, 17 knots, max cross 15 knots. Information Lehman.
But it would have been absolute chaos for the airline to organise. QF58 is about to arrive on 01 left here. Coming in from Port Moresby. The Singapore Airlines 350 did divert to Sydney as well, a similar time yesterday evening, and it made it back to Brisbane for a late departure last night, or in the early hours of the morning.
Wind 03 degrees 18 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, 6 left, lost 3.
Carol, yes, Christmas in the summer. It's something I've never been able to get used to. I'm not originally from Australia, so Christmas in the summer isn't native for me. Matt Burrell saying lots of people out celebrating in CBD. Last week, well, second last weekend before Christmas, isn't it? But I would imagine most of the Christmas parties will be happening tonight. Matt, there will be 2 Qatar 777s on the ground in Brisbane tonight, assuming it makes its way up. Oh, Terry got a second shout out there. Wrong button. Virgin 337. The next arrival on 01 right. Coming in from Melbourne. I am from the UK, Jackie, but I've been here most of my life now.
Yeah, I've got C1224, good day,
C1224, good target of the line up from way 01 right.
Line up 01 right,
Oscar, no lightning.
24, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 01 right, got C1234.
Not at the moment, anyway. Well, we might see something as it gets darker. Rollercoaster Harry, the A380 should move in the next half an hour or so. I'm keeping an eye out, so we'll watch that pull into gate 73.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Qantas 939, holding port house 9, ready.
Qantas 939, Brisbane Tower, good evening, line up from way 01 right.
Line up from way 01 right, Qantas 939.
Next departure just about to rotate. The Virgin 73 we were watching just a bit earlier. Virgin 1224 heading down to Canberra.
1224, country pass, good day.
That's g'day, Concourse 1224.
Qantas 939, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 939.
So Qantas 939 here. Rolling now. Heading over to Perth from 01 right.
Qantas 939, country pass, good day.
Pass is Qantas 939, good day.
The Fokker still doing engine run-ups. Just on the other side of 01 right, over near the Alliance hangars. Looks like they might be about to tug it back. Newcastle plane spotter. No, unfortunately, we don't often go to the Gold Coast. We've never done a stream there. Something we'll consider doing in the future. But yeah, just very quiet, unfortunately, compared to Brisbane. And much lower variety of aircraft.
Break 368, present target evening wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear land.
Oscar, we will keep an eye out, but nothing yet. Plenty of aircraft under tow right now. The 7-3 here looks like it's coming over from international, being pulled over to domestic. And the Embraer heading over to international. So our next arrival just come into view there, the top right. be Rex 73 coming in from Sydney on 01 right.
Plus 9, 36 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Clydesdale cyclists celebrating the first month in the Lurkers Lounge, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. A hometown stream is the best. Keep it up, lads. Thanks, mate, and great to have you with us. It's been a great couple of months that we've been coming here to Brisbane. So maybe this Qantas 73 is going over. Let's see where it goes from here. It is going to come towards domestic.
Qantas 936, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 01 left, clear left.
And that Alliance Fokker has finished doing its engine run-up, so I would imagine that's being towed back over to the Alliance hangar. And it looks like we're well and truly into that golden hour now. The sun has finally made an appearance. Rollercoaster Harry, how often do you stream? No set schedule, mate, unfortunately, but usually a couple of times a week. MJ, would you guys consider a stream at Sydney Airport? Yes, we would, but not on the agenda at the moment. We'll we've got to sort a few things out first, and make ourselves mobile enough to do it. But same for Melbourne as well. We'd consider doing that. But for now, we're loving being here at Brisbane. The hardest thing about going to another city is powering the gear, and obviously getting the gear there as well. But unfortunately, batteries aren't easily transported. Matt saying the Singapore's just pinged up. Brilliant. I think it's just pushed back. Harry Gilbert saying Singapore Airlines SQ245 due in 14 minutes. Jade Riley, good evening. Dino jumping in with the MENAR data there.
49 to be targeted at runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 978.
Wind 050 degrees, 14 knots. 27 degrees currently. Yeah, a few scattered clouds where we are. That's it, Cooper. Very hard. We're working on something, so we'll see how we go. We certainly wouldn't have our current setup mobile, that's for sure.
Brisbane Tower, 1633 is ready.
1633, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Virgin 978s, the 73700, the short variant. Heading down to Sydney from 01 right.
Quarter 633, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, 1633.
MJ, what do you think of the new A220 replacing the aging 717s? Look, I'm a big fan of the 717.
Departures, velocity 978.
But of course, the 220 is going to be a better aircraft, so it will be a lot nicer to fly on.
Velocity 614, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, velocity 614.
HD Perth Aviation, good evening.
633, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 1633.
Yeah, that's it, Claire. We don't want to take away from the other guys. So it will just be if we're on holiday or something like that. Qantas 633, rolling now on 01 right. Heading down to Melbourne.
Just on 484, Brisbane targeted.
Clydesdale cyclist jumping in with a gifted membership, mate. That's awesome. Appreciate it a lot. Jade Riley picking that up. Thanks for your support, mate.
633, come to departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Qantas 633.
Singapore not quite visible yet. We'll keep an eye. Harry Gilbert, yes. Qatar, Singapore both diverted to Sydney. Plenty of other diversions as well. Toowoomba, Sunshine Coast, Gold Coast. But yeah, the two heavies went down to Sydney. Oz, when will the A220 be here? I believe the first one arrives next week. Keep an eye out in Sydney or Canberra, I believe.
Star 484, wind 030 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Dino, legend, jumping in with a 7.99 super chats. That's awesome, mate. Much appreciated. Your support is incredible, and yeah, always jumping in with something every stream, and it's gratefully received. Hope to see you again soon as well. Jade Riley, I'm sure the Sid Squad boys wouldn't mind you streaming there. Yeah, look, they're great guys, aren't they? Very much enjoyed the show last night. Yeah, Singapore MJ got diverted last night as well. That managed to make it out around about 11 o'clock, I believe. Carolyn, yes, I was watching. It was nice to hear the name thrown around a few times. Cooper next week. Where'd you hear that? I heard it. I think I heard that on Sid Squad last night. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I was hearing things. Someone told me, I believe, it was the 20th of December that the 220 was arriving.
Brisbane Tower, Singapore 266 heavy, fully ready.
Singapore 266 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
So it looks like Singapore is going to be making its way out on 01 right. Nice short taxi from International. Jade Riley, yes, unfortunately that's that's the way it is, but there's nothing like that here. Cooper, no, I'm not sure. I just heard the 20th of December, and someone did say Sydney.
Star 570, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Oh, I can't tell you any more than that. Looks like we're going to get Jetstar 484 arriving before the Singapore departure. Coming in from Newcastle.
Singapore 266, line up, runway 01 right.
And up 01 right, Singapore 266. Take it over for the 370 line, ready.
379, Brisbane Tower, Tango 12, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Tango 12, 01 left, clear for takeoff, look for the 379.
Matt Smith, I missed the Singapore 747. Mate, I missed the 747 altogether. It's such a shame we don't see it here in Brisbane anymore. Been many, many years since I've flown on one.
Singapore 266, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And who knows if I'll ever get the chance again. I hope so. So the Singapore 266 rolling now on 01 right.
Just off 570, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, just 570.
Tower, 541 ready.
941, but target event.
We love seeing the heavies departing on 01 right. Such a good vantage from here. Absolutely brilliant.
Singapore 266, don't have to park tonight.
Already back out, Singapore 266.
James jumping in with the 7.99 super chats, mate. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. It was great to have you with us yesterday with your son Levi. Big shout out to Levi. Hope you're enjoying it, mates. And James, appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate your support.
118.45 for Singapore 266.
11845, Singapore 266. Go back.
Good night. Quarter 941, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right, quarter 541.
118, Brisbane target evening.
Clydesdale, spot a retro roo. Where is it, mate? Let me know. I'm struggling to keep up from here. Doug's Bugs working on a mobile setup at the moment with the ATM switch, a small monitor, HDMI camera. Everything powered with power banks. Still testing stage. Yes, mate, we use a massive battery, and unfortunately I could never travel with it as we were driving.
C472, Brisbane target evening.
Ah, there's the retro roo.
Nine 41, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, 541.
So the retro roo operating Qantas 941 this evening. Heading over to Perth from 01 rights. Aero views, appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Rossi 118, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Quarter 941, cutting past, good night.
41.
Do we have an update on the Qatar 777? Is that looking like it's going to depart Sydney shortly? Rollercoaster Harry should run a 24/7 ATC stream. As much as we'd love to, I think it's
472 line up runway 01 right.
probably a lot harder than it sounds. We wouldn't have great coverage from my house, unfortunately. Jade Riley, yes, the 59 retro Roo livery is my personal favourite as well. Craig Murray, good evening.
56, pretty dark, good evening.
Quinton Austin, Qantas posted this weekend the aircraft will take off from on a 4-leg ferry flight operating
121.7
to Vancouver, Honolulu, and then from Fiji and touch down in Sydney next week. There you go.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm sure I heard it was next week. Yes, the Air New Zealand's 321 Neo isn't far away. Virgin 472 just about to rotate.
Good, Mike. Clouds view 1000.
737-700 heading off to Perth.
56 wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Dino, yes, the do have numbers in the regos now ever since about maybe the beginning of last year, something like that.
472, 105, you say? 472.
Newcastle plane spotter, no idea where it is, unfortunately. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. And I'm not sure if it would have passengers on board.
Degrees, 16 knots.
I would imagine anyone that was on it would have been on alternative flights today back to Brisbane. Cooper, no, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're going to see that 220. Virgin 56 going to be the next arrival on 01 right. The 73 arriving from Port Vila. Matt A, good evening, mates. What time is it where you are?
On the ground, 121.7, good night.
Crystal's joined us. Good evening, Crystal. Yes, very last minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but made the decision just before 4 o'clock this afternoon and jumped in the car. No sign of the Qatar 777 yet. Okay.
Just right, 20% target evening.
Japan 0148 is really holding up enough.
0148, present target evening, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff 0148.
So the New Zealand 321 Neo, there it is. Just been giving departure clearance for 01 right. Heading back to Auckland. Matt Burrell, yes, I agree. You're not wrong there. He's often on the tower frequency.
Just alright, 20 wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, just outside.
Rollercoaster Harry, how long till the A380? We should see it move to the gate very shortly, but it won't be departing until much later on tonight.
Digital 148, come to departure, good night.
Just going to 0148.
190, present target evening.
Jetstar 820, the next arrival, just coming to view there over the Gateway Bridge. The 320 arriving from Sydney onto 01 right.
Quad 90, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
That's it, Craig. I can't imagine anyone wouldn't. We're all big fans.
The wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 left to the left.
So Qantas 90 coming in from Namia on 01 right. Winds picked up to 17 knots according to the traffic controller there. Anth Cellini, good evening.
Cross 90, contact ground on 121.7, good night. Cross 90, contact ground 121.7.
Dino saying the Singapore 350 due at 7:06 p.m. Perfect. Keeping an eye out. I would imagine that's going to be 01 left. Craig Murray, no. Never have any problems with mosquitoes up here yet. Let's hope it stays that way.
0206, present target evening, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
With 01 right, please take off, 0206.
Crystal, I am on my own, unfortunately, this evening. Matt may join us remotely. We'll see. I've sent him a message, but nothing yet. We'll try and catch up with him soon. See if he can join us for a little bit.
555 is target evening.
Looks like the Air New Zealand 320 Neo just lining up on 01 rights. It's rolling now. New Zealand 206 heading back to Christchurch.
West 26, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, quarter 6.2.
1642, Brisbane target evening. New Zealand 206, come to departure today.
Let's get on New Zealand 206.
No worries, Crystal. I love being here. I love doing this, so not a problem at all. That's what this is all about. So the the New Zealand 320 Neo disappearing very fast into the clouds there.
You can be ready immediate between next two arrivals.
We'll be ready, Qantas 555.
Thank you.
Next arrivals, Qantas 626. Coming in from Melbourne. Also on 01 rights. Not much going on in 01 left at the moment. Stephen C, good evening.
337 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Hope you're well, mates.
Oh.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 555.
Velocity 1642, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, velocity 1642.
Qantas 555, Qantas 555 on the roll. Heading to Sydney from 01 rights. Matt A, yes, the Gateway Bridge is lit up tonight, as it is every night, I guess. But yeah, it looks like it's a bit of a rainbow tonight. Craig Murray, mate, we're testing the new GoPro Hero 55 tonight. Doing a great job so far. Virgin 1642 just about to touch down, coming in from Launceston in Tasmania.
Kilo 337 Delta, the wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 0 on left, little end.
Kylie Jackie, good evening.
Delta Brisbane 10.
Chris Parker, good evening, mates. Spoiled today with Julia and Gavin in the morning. James in the evening. See a lot of regulars here. Yes, the regular crowd. Seems the only ones we don't have at the moment are the guys over in the States. I imagine it's the middle of the night there right now. Oh, there we go. Matt A is here, of course. It's, what is it, 1 a.m. there now, isn't it? Where you are? There you go. There's a look at the bridge. It's very colourful tonight. Still no movement from the A380 yet. It's the new livery in today. Any news on the Qatar 777? I'm keen to see it. I'm keen to see it arrive. Qatar hasn't pinged yet. Yeah, I just had a quick look at Flight Radar 24 myself and saw the flight plan showing 6:30, well, 7:30 departure. But obviously not made that.
C1404, present target evening, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, cleared for takeoff. 1404.
So that will be this one here, Virgin 1404. Just receiving departure clearance from 01 right. Going to be heading down to Adelaide. Brisbane plane spotter, good evening. Watching this from my pool in Sandgate. Welcome, mate. Great place to be on a Saturday night in this heat. Matt Burrell saying Qatar showing 8:15 departure from Sydney now. So that will be 7:15 local. Another 15 minutes. Let's hope it does. And approaching from the south, that will be a 01 right arrival here into Brisbane, which will be awesome for us. So Virgin 1404 just about to rotate.
Then line up from way 01 right.
Line up 01 right, range 3.
Lucky 1404, cut the park today.
1404, good day.
Practice 379, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, good day, but 3 to them. Okay, Lofty 176.
Lofty 176, Brisbane target even.
So Rex 379 on screen there. Just lined up on 01 right. About to head off to Sydney. Matt A saying two very new, innovative cruise ships arrived in Australia for the first time ever. Really big moment about a week ago. Is that the Virgin Voyages that you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know much about cruise ships. Declan, big welcome to you, joining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you on board, mate. Thank you very much for your support.
Singapore 245 Heavy, Brisbane targeting.
Brisbane plane spotter, do you think you'll be streaming on the 24th?
030 degrees 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Good question, mate. I'm not sure yet at this stage. I don't tend to think that far ahead. But we'll see. We'll see. What is the 24th? That would be a Sunday, would it? It's a good likelihood, but we'll have a look. So the Qantas Dash 8 here, just taxiing in. It's coming on 01 left. As you can see, taxiing on the single right-hand engine, as they often do here in Brisbane. Harry Gilbert, no curfew here in Brisbane. Not sure what time we're going till yet, but I hope to be here for the 380 at least, and we'll see how we go after that.
Star 573 Brisbane target evening. Two previous departures requested an early right turn due to weather to the northeast. Will you be requiring something similar? 573, we can follow the track. Sending track, roger, understood.
So the last two departures requesting an early right turn due to weather to the northeast of the field. Virgin 176 here, just about to touch down. Coming in on 01 right from Nandi.
Star 573, line up, runway 01 right. Lining up, 01 right,
Old Chen Klaus, good evening from Germany, Munich. Welcome, mates.
Good night.
Eric, good evening, joining us from Toowoomba. Hope you're well, mate. Declan, there is no curfew here, so 24/7 operations here at Brisbane. Singapore 350 on final approach. Yes, it's coming in on 01 left. We'll try and catch it, but it's very dark over there. Jetstream X.
245, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 01 left.
Let us know when he's about to arrive. Cooper saying weather seems to be developing over the top of us, though it's mostly developing over the bay. I'm wondering, I can feel a few spots of rain here, so yeah, that would be why. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Richard Argus, good evening, mates. Is that haze or rain in the distance or even fog? Mate, it's there's a couple of storms been around this evening, so very, very humid here. And there is a bit of rain as well still.
Just up 573, can it good night?
Some small cells out over the bay forming.
1105, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yep, the rain's just started here. Not sure if you can hear it, but very sudden. Not blowing into me yet, which is good. So expecting Singapore to make an appearance very shortly on 01 left. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. Very dark over that side of the field. Matt A, yes, I can hear that rain. Yes, came out of nowhere. Lucky it hasn't blown in here. Camera doing a better job than my own eyes can. I can't actually see it. I can see the tail and that's about it. It's pitch black over this side of the field. Qatar pinging in Sydney, brilliance. That's what I want to hear. So I expect we'll probably see that in just over an hour, maybe.
Singapore 245, contact ground 124.05. Good day, man.
Big Blue B, what time are you guys streaming till tonight? Not too sure yet, mate, but we'll see how the weather goes, and we'll aim to catch the Emirates 380 departure, and then see where we can go after that. Daniel Bennyfield, evening everyone. Good evening, mates. Harry Gilbert, what lens do you use? Mate, we're doing the GoPro Hero 55 tonight. It's doing a great job. picking up the dark side of Brisbane Airport. Eric saying not much happening on bombs so far. I just had a quick look myself, and yeah, it looks like there's a bit of rain out in the bay, but it is heading out that way, so we may catch some lightning soon. We'll keep an eye out. X-Wing, great to have you here, mate. Not a problem. It was a last-minute decision to come out here this afternoon. I scheduled the stream, jumped in the car, and here we are.
Brisbane target, just 800 ready.
Just 800 Brisbane target, evening.
One of the Alliance Fokker 70s coming in here on 01 right, operating Virgin 1105 tonight from Newcastle. Very, very hazy with the humidity. And yes, it is raining out there, especially over to the north or the east side of us.
Excuse me, just 800 line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, just 800.
Brian Svensson's here. Good afternoon. Good evening, mates. I was wondering when you were going to turn up. Out on a boat again. South Stradbroke. Hopefully not affected by any storms this evening, mate. But hope you're well.
Just 800, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, just 800.
That's Jetstar 800 there, just received its departure clearance, rolling. The 320 heading off to Adelaide from 01 right. There is some lightning there. Out to the east of the field. And the aircraft, the departures are making a very quick right-hand turn to avoid it, as it's sitting very close to the coast.
So 800 come to departure today.
Jetstar 800 today.
There's Singapore. Making its way over from, well, the long taxi over from 01 left. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Jumping into the two. Crystal, was that thunder I can hear? Maybe. I've got a big headset on, so I can't hear anything. There you go, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Who knows how long that's been muted. Terry, mate, big thank you for the two. Yeah, hopefully you heard me before. I'm not sure why that was off. I must have accidentally hit it. Appreciate that, Matt and Cooper. Thanks for letting me know. Crystal, is that thunder I can hear? Possibly. I've got a big headset on, so I can't actually hear much from here. Big thank you, mate. Much appreciated, Terry. Only been muted for 2 minutes. There we go. Must have hit it with my my elbow or something. Matt Burrell saying Qatar on the taxiway at Sydney now. Perfect. So What are we now? 7:20. I would expect to see it by 8:30 here in Brisbane. As long as no weather develops, that would be the last thing they want. I did see when the Singapore made its way back up from Sydney last night into Brisbane, there was a storm cell over above. Which would have been the last thing they wanted to see. Pro Switch Gaming, been a crazy day. Hot flight QF 615 was cancelled, so I had to take 611. Was that from Brisbane, mate? Brian, we thought you were talking to your fans up on level 9 car park, James. Yeah. Sorry, guys. The only time I usually mute it is if there's a lot of wind or something like that.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right.
So that's Qantas 135. Just about to line up on 01 right. Heading over to Christchurch. We just had a retro-roo head on out not too long ago, Brian, just before you joined us. Just heading over to Perth. Well, there goes Qantas 135 off to Christchurch.
Brisbane target A, Qantas 1909 is ready.
Qantas 1909, Brisbane target in and runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1909.
Quick right-hander to avoid the weather. Richard August, there must be a lot of people who travel from Singapore here. So there's 3 per day, mate. There's actually 4 a day on, I think 4 days a week now. So the Alliance Embraer 190 operating Qantas 1909 just begun its roll. 01 right, heading down to Canberra. I think this is the Air Force Centenary special livery. Quite hard to see. The haze out there tonight. Qatar is on its way. Brilliant. Exactly what I wanted to hear. So not too long till we see that.
Qantas 1909, got the departure today.
And look what's on the move.
Qantas 1909, cheers.
The cardboard cutout, the Emirates A380, being moved from the remote stand into gate 73, ready for its departure in a couple of hours' time. Pro Switch Gaming, thanks for being with us. See you next time. Matt Butler, good evening. Oh, Pro Switch Gaming at 9 PM I have to leave. No worries. It's about half an hour, is it, for you? New livery today. Yeah, I don't know. Is it EOG? A6 EOG? Likely to be that one. So the Emirates just going to be turning around there and then pulling into gate 73. Cooper saying A6 EOE today. There we go. I think this was this the first of the new liveries then, EOE maybe? I can't remember. You too, Brian. Thank you very much. Only 9 days to go. What is it? 14, 15 days till the new year. So it's gone very quickly. Here's to big things in 24. Cooper, yeah, cool. EOE was the first. This was the one they used for all the media stuff over in Dubai when they released the new livery.
Tower, evening, Qantas 1943. Qantas 1943, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
So the Emirates 380 now in position at gate 73. Where it will remain until its departure at about 9 p.m. this evening. So I'm just having a look at the radar to see what we've got coming in, and we're going to get the EVA Air 787-10, which will be the very first time we have it on the show. Actually, really looking forward to that one. That's due in at about 20 past 8 local time, so in about 50 minutes.
Qantas 1943, wind 356 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 1943.
Something on the move here. This is the Alliance. I believe this is the ex-JetBlue Embraer that's been parked over at the hangar for many weeks, making its way across the runway. Yes, Cooper. It's a pretty cool fact, that is. Yeah, one of the few EVA only flies into Brisbane, and I believe at one point it was the only 787-10 flying into Australia. Whereas I was informed yesterday, I believe, that Singapore flies a 787-10 into Adelaide now as well.
Father 416, present target evening.
Yeah, Terry, it's nice to see. I can't see the aircraft, unfortunately, myself, but the camera's doing a great job. There we go. Singapore flies the 787-10 into Perth 3 times daily. Something I didn't know. Yeah, look at that race. The beach is long gone. There it is. Qantas 1943 has just touched down on 01 left. The Embraer 190 arriving from Townsville. Redcliffe looking
416, Siren heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
pretty tonight in the background.
340, 01 left, clear for takeoff, 416.
And yes, the Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air, we saw overtaking the Embraer before next to depart. There it is.
G'day, Unity 9820 ready.
Unity 9820, Brisbane target evening, line up runway 01 left.
Line up only, runway 01 left, Unity 9820.
416, time to depart, good night.
Good night, thanks. G'day, close target.
Last 938, Brisbane target evening.
So there is the Alliance Embraer just lining up on 01 left.
Unity 9820, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, please take Unity 9820.
So the Alliance heading up to Townsville. This is coming straight from the hangar. So going to be empty, isn't it? It's going to be a very quick rotation, I would imagine.
Qantas 938, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Qantas 938. Tower evening, Qantas 1946 ready.
Qantas 1946, Brisbane target evening.
Mixture of lightning and beacons out there.
Today, Unity 98.
Yeah, the strobe. Jade's really lighting it up.
Qantas 1946, just be a short delay. The preceding Fokker 100 departures looking for a YBBN deviation to the left.
Qantas 1946, thanks.
So Qantas 938 just touched down.
1946, do you think you'll have any weather requirements?
Yeah, possibly, but I think we'll be right initially from after airborne, we may.
Roger, understood.
Nice to see it all lit up for us tonight. It's very hard to see over on 01 left. So Cooper saying Qatar due at 8:30 into Brisbane, the diversion from yesterday. Stayed overnight in Sydney and on its way back to Brisbane. I believe it's departing Brisbane tomorrow about 1 p.m. back to Qatar. The EVA Air ETA at 18 minutes past 8.
1946, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1946.
Cooper saying some rain developing to the southwest of Brisbane. May or may not be an issue soon. Yes, I saw there was a big storm that's developed up to the north as well. Obviously that won't affect us, but it's quite interesting to see it happening. Means we could see something ourselves as well, I guess. Roller coaster Harry, not sure yet, but we'll catch the Emirates departure at least, and we'll see how we go from there. Richard Argus, yes, there is lights running along the bridge. I don't think it's strip lighting though. I think it's just the street lights. And that's Qantas Link 1946. Heading off to Mackay from 01 left.
Qantas 1946, come to departure, good night.
Departures, good night, Qantas 1946.
Pro Switch Gaming, not a problem, mate. Great to have you here, and hope you feel better tomorrow. Thanks for being with us, mate. Jetstream X, Virgin 469 on approach. Yes, I'll keep an eye out, and I'll make sure to grab that for you. Tino. Multitasking isn't my my strongest skill. But yeah, we try as hard as possible. David Cooper, yes, landed in Sydney late last night. I would imagine the crew were just out of hours and it was never going to happen. They probably, well, they might have been trying to potentially see how they could do it, but yeah, it would have been too tight. Qatar to Brisbane is the longest flight there is into Brisbane.
Brisbane target evening, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land.
Jade Riley, Vietjet due to arrive at 10:35 p.m. Yeah, not likely to be here, but yeah, we'll see how we go. So this is the Qantas 938 service that arrived on 01 left a little while ago that we followed in. Arrived from Perth. And we can even see into the cabin windows there. Jetstream X about to touch down on 01 left. No problem, mates. Matthew Smith, how long does your battery last? Mate, great question. I'm not actually sure. We haven't actually done a full test to see when it sort of dies. I suspect, well, probably around about the 10 hours. Maybe a little bit less. One day we'll have to give it a go. It's a big battery though. So Virgin 469, just about to touch down on 01 left, coming in from Perth. Yeah, Cooper. Probably not on a stream, but we will. We'll give it a go one day. And I mean, look, we've never really needed that long on the battery, so it's never been an issue. 10 hours would be a long time to stream for. Nice to see the cabin lights of the Virgin. I can't actually see it with my own eyes, so it's great to see that the camera can see it. Oscar, I haven't seen any more lightning. Fortunately, you would see it on the camera. You would see it light up the sky. Controversial topic there, Matt Burrell. Vegemite not as good as Marmites. I probably agree with you there, but I'm not a big fan of either overall. I don't have it out of choice. Airbus A380, when are the storms coming? There's storms all around us, mate. I'm not a meteorologist, so I couldn't tell you exactly when or if we'll see a storm here, but there's been a few cells about. Not as bad as last night, though.
What's 91 present target evening?
So a Saturday night, it's a fairly quiet period in this 7 to 8 p.m. time slot. There isn't many movements at all here at Brisbane, but yeah, we're expecting a couple of heavies very shortly. The EVA Air.
981, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
The 787-10, which will be the very first time we see that on our stream. And then we're going to get the Qatar 777-300 that diverted to Sydney last night, stayed overnight, 24 hours, on its way back. Bert saying a lot of power outages around Brisbane. There you go. Dino, there seems to be a few flights from the south doing a shorter final to avoid the storms. There we go. Brian was saying that watching planes fly past me here on South Stradbroke heading your way. So we have got stuff coming. Bit of a quiet spell here at Brisbane. And there is the next arrival. Virgin 981 coming in from Sydney on 01 rights.
G'day Jets, 823 ready.
323 present sir.
Oscar, we can't see the control tower from here, unfortunately. It's pretty much behind us. We only have about 270 degrees of field of view.
Listen, 550 wind, 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear climb.
Runway 01 right, good landing.
Jetstar 823, just holding shorts of 01 right here. There's an arrival not too far out. This is Qantas 550, also from Sydney, arriving on 01 rights.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 557 ready.
557 Brisbane Town. Just 23, runway 01 right, we'll line up.
Line up, 01 right, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 823 now lining up.
Jetstar 23, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, shoot takeoff, Jetstar 823.
Qantas 557 Alpha 7 line up, runway 01 right and wait for lane space.
On white at Alpha 7, Qantas 5.
Rotates on 01 right. Off to Sydney. Oh, Matt's finally joined us in the chat. Are you going to jump on? There you go, Cooper, picking up on me again.
Jetstar 67 Brisbane Town, g'day, continue approach, traffic lined up to depart prior to your arrival, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Matt's finally back
Jetstar 23,
in the chat there. Look, are you going to jump in and join us?
Class 557, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, class 557.
Jetstar 657, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Right, 0 right, clear to land, Jetstar 657.
There goes Qantas 557, heading off from 01 right, off to Sydney.
Contact departures, good night.
Departure, good day, Qantas 557.
Struggling to get my bearings here. Where am I looking? There it is. The next arrival, Jetstar 657, coming in on 01 rights from Canberra. A lot of activity on the 380 at the moment. There we go. It's only about an hour away from departure now, or 50 minutes or so. And usually leaves on time. But saying yes, the Qatar 777 on its way back shouldn't be too far. Qantas 718 here, heading on over to 01 left for its departure. And the EVA Air 78710 must be only, what, 10 minutes away now. Can't be too far out. Dino saying we're at 169 likes. Perfect, guys. Appreciate that. Helps us a lot.
C343 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Something under tow here. Looks like it's just come over from the hangar, the Virgin 73. Being towed into the domestic terminal.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 718, ready.
Qantas 718 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Climb via the amended 4000. Tango 12, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Climb amended 4056, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 718.
Cooper saying the EVA Air 10 minutes out, or less than 10 minutes out. Qatar is 20 minutes away. Arriving a little over 24 hours late into Brisbane. Looking like a lot of storms have built up to the north. Won't be affecting us, but there is something down to the southwest that's just starting to build up, so we'll see what happens. John Vogel, mates, jumping in with the 5 gifted memberships there. That's incredible, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Sarah picking one up. Rotary, Shempasta, Dorota, and Alexander all getting memberships courtesy of John Vogel. Mate, absolute legend. Much appreciated. And welcome to all the new members.
wind at 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
Quick land 01 right, velocity 343.
Correction, Qantas 718, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 718.
Jade Riley. The EVA just about to pass straight over me. Whereabouts are you, mate? Oh, shot of the car park. There we go. Virgin 343, the next arrival, 01 rights. Coming in from Melbourne. JS saying, yeah, small storm cell over Sunnybank. We'll miss the airport. Okay. Jade's at Petrie. Here we go. Look who's joined us.
Good afternoon, or good evening, I should say. Is it coming through okay?
Oh, I hope so. Can everyone hear Matt?
We've never tried this before, have we?
No, and you're only using some AirPods, aren't you? So
I am, yeah. I have to.
It's not going to come through great, but at least you're here.
No fancy microphones here tonight, unfortunately. But no, that's all right. I'm in my PJs. I'm just making up some. Making up some emojis.
Oh, right.
Would you believe it?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I want to get this. Barbara wanted a heart emoji. Trying to get that one sorted, like a love heart emoji.
Yep.
Sort of running out of ideas, to be honest with you. But
yeah, okay.
What's going on over there? Is there any weather down there? Or?
We had. Well, when I got here, it was there was a little bit of a cell overhead, and luckily it wasn't really blowing in the rain. But we've been mostly okay since then. We had a short spell of some heavy rain.
Yeah, right.
There's plenty of lightning out over the bay. I think they're redeveloping out over the bay.
Oh, we got clobbered here before.
Yeah.
Probably a few hours ago now. Just little bits in between, but I don't know. It sort of looked like there was more building that was going to come again, but I don't know. We're still waiting, so.
Yep.
I don't know. It might not be the case.
There is some storms to the north that are heading up towards the Sunshine Coast. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Round two.
Yeah. And we're just actually, I'm looking now to my right, and I'm seeing lightning coming from the southwest, which
Great.
is where the weather's coming from here at Brisbane. So maybe we are going to get some more storms.
Yeah, right. How you're not getting wet up there though?
No, we're dry at the moment. We're good. Very hazy
Okay, that's all right.
with the humidity.
Yeah.
We're just about to get the EVA Air 78710 first time on the stream.
Oh yeah.
It's just about to.
Wait, that's in a bit early, isn't it?
8:20. I think that's actually scheduled at 8:20.
Okay.
It only comes in.
Come in later at night.
Well, it just only comes in 3 or 4 days a week, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, it would help if I brought up. I might have a look at the
Have a look at the radar.
Arrivals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually been on.
I had a quick.
Literally just got home.
I had a quick look at the arrivals board just before, and I was surprised at how quiet it is. There's not a lot on.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is a Saturday,
Saturday,
so
I suppose. Let's
yeah.
have a look. Yeah. We got EVA's southwest of Brisbane now.
Oh, look at this. We got the Jetstar and the Alliance having a bit of a race here.
See, that's the only problem. The video I'm seeing is delayed.
Right. Are we both coming through clearly on the audio? I'm not sure.
I think I did see some saying in the chat. People
Okay.
were saying, yeah, 5 out of 5.
as long as we're both coming through nicely, that's the main thing.
Well, as long as you haven't muted us again, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we're both coming through. So the EVA Air must be very close.
Yeah, I had it about 5 minutes out, not even 3-4 minutes. Sort of on the south side now.
Perfect.
Just over Forest Lake. Have a look. It's kind of weird not being there. Like, I don't really have anything to sort of have a gauge of. Different atmosphere when you're doing it from home.
They want a mic muted emoji. Maybe we've got to make that happen.
I think we need
because
to,
I do it so often, don't I?
Yeah, it's mainly James.
I press that button so often, and I really shouldn't. I usually do it because of the wind noise.
Yeah, that's fair.
EVA C15, RS 101 left, 12 mile.
EVA 315, heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Oh, there we go. Well, there's the EVA Air coming into the tower frequency. Coming in on 01 left though. That's all right. We'll get the long taxi at least.
I just had to refresh the departures board because I've never seen it so empty before.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised when I saw it, but it's all right. We're going to get these.
The next departure is saying EK.
Well, we've got this Jetstar on screen now. This is the Pride livery, I think. Which is
yeah.
You're probably seeing the video a little bit behind.
I'm looking at the departures board. They'll be on the ground. So
we're looking at Jetstar 836 now. I don't know what time that was due to depart. This is heading off to Proserpine.
Yeah, scheduled 8:10. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 6:45.
It's doing a good job at picking up the Jetstar. I actually can't see it. I can see the tail, but the camera's picking it up well. The GoPro Hero 55 doing a great job tonight.
Classic.
Yep.
See, so I don't actually really have a video feed on my end. Obviously, I've got your voice.
Yeah.
I've got no ATC currently. I can't hear any ATC.
Well, there isn't any. There isn't any.
No, there isn't. Yeah, I guess not. But
you should hear it. You should hear it on with my voice.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard it come through yet. Maybe.
It's just quiet.
But
yeah.
So I'm almost guessing which way, what aircraft you're talking about. It's
Well, I'll keep you up to date.
no, that's all right.
Yeah, normally
everyone...
I can get you the video. Obviously, I've broken that today, but I'll fix that for next time.
No, that's all right. It's the first time we sort of tried this.
So Qatar,
it looks like everyone wants a mic muted emoji.
Yeah, I think it needs to. I think it needs to be done.
To happen.
Yeah, just 836 ready.
Just 836 Brisbane 10.
So Qatar over Tambourine, is that? Well, surely that's coming in on 01 right, approaching from the south.
I think it's left.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Oh, at least look. At least we'll get the. At least we'll get
come from the north.
Yeah. At least we'll get the long taxi. That's all right.
We've never got this one on stream, have we?
We've never had the EVA Air. We've never had a 787-10 on stream. This is the only one that comes into Brisbane, of course.
315, the wind 350 degrees, 10 knots from my 0 left. Cleared left.
Cooper's pretty impressed with the old GoPro.
You have to come out and have a look, mate.
Yeah. What have we got here? Taxiing out on to 01 left as well. There is some lightning in the background. I think that's over to the north. The big storms that are building up there. What's this?
Yeah,
This is the Alliance Fokker special livery, also heading out to 01 left. I need to have a look at the ATC to see what's going on. Yeah, so 01 left, 01 right, arrivals and departures. Surface condition wet. Independent parallel departures in progress. Wind 330 degrees, 15 knots. And air temperature is now 26 degrees.
Cooper's loving how strong the GoPro Hero 5 and the iPhone 14 Max how good they are for night streaming.
Yeah, I think Kurt's into his iPhone 15.
Yeah, he loves his iPhone, doesn't he?
Yeah. Does a good job at night.
Pro, was it the 15 Pro Maxi one? Is that what it was?
Yeah. It's the latest and greatest, I think.
Oh, I love it.
The low light performance. You know what? That is. Is there a strip light across the Redcliffe Bridge there? I think it. Someone was asking me a little bit earlier. Is there a light?
As in along the like the barrier.
Yeah, I don't think it is though. I think it's just the light reflecting from the street lights.
I didn't think there was. I thought it was just the gantries, like the street lights across the top.
Yeah.
Just 36 from my 0 left line.
I don't know. I didn't think there was. Maybe I haven't paid enough attention.
So the EVA Air has just arrived on 01 left while we were having a look at the bridge there. But that's all right. We can't see much of it as it touches down anyway.
Just 674 ready.
I'm keen to see this taxi past and take in the extra length of the 787-10.
Just 674, runway 0 on right, cliff takeoff.
Runway 0 on right, cliff takeoff, just 674.
So Cooper's keeping us accountable for making a mic mute emoji.
124.05, good day.
124, this was the 05 email.
I'll get started on that right now.
Just 36, runway 0 on left, cliff takeoff.
On left, cliff takeoff, just 836.
Yeah, a bit of a shame we didn't get any wing flex on camera of this, but that's the nature of these 01 left arrivals.
If only you had a maybe a co-host that could get over there with a second camera.
Yeah, what's he doing?
I don't know. Wouldn't that be nice?
Dino's saying the 777's doing a long final to avoid storms. So.
Is that Qatar?
Yeah, this is the diverted Qatar that went to Sydney last night and stayed overnight. So the crew would have been out of hours, and it stayed for 24 hours in Sydney.
Wow. And probably nearly happened again tonight.
Yeah, I mean...
630, the wind...
It feels like it's not
350 degrees, 10 knots from my 0 on left.
There goes Jetstar 836 on 01 left. Heading off to Proserpine. And we're actually getting a simultaneous departure on 01 right. Jetstar 674 off to Darwin.
Jetstar 36, contact departures, good night.
Wonder if I can
Okay,
get a
Jetstar 36.
quick shot of that. There it is.
Jetstar 674, contact departures, good night.
Jetstar 674.
So yes, the Qatar is heading for 01 right. Brilliant.
Qatar 21 Kilo Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Now the Singapore last night that diverted as well, that actually sat on the ground for about an hour in Sydney and managed to depart around the curfew.
Oh, fair income.
Yeah, came back to Brisbane late last night, and only cost it a couple of hours in terms of the departure. So I think it departed about 2 o'clock in the morning back to Singapore from Brisbane. The crew would have had hours left, only being from Singapore. It's about 7 hours, isn't it? But yeah, Qatar, Brisbane is, what is it, 14 hours? So would have been 3 pilots on board. They would have used all their hours up, unfortunately.
Something weird just happened then with my, am I coming through?
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, my headphones just disconnected, so I didn't know what was going on.
Right. Ah, look at the cabin lights of the EVA Air. I can't see that, but that's awesome.
I'll see 619, runway 0 on left, line up.
Runway 0 on left, line up, velocity 619.
Behind the...
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm obviously seeing I'm seeing a delayed.
Yeah, you're seeing it.
video,
You're seeing it at the
but,
same time as everyone else.
Must be picking up the infrared, yeah?
I don't know what that... No, well, it wouldn't be infrared inside the cabin, would it?
No, I don't know, but...
That's just what they've got it lit up
Well,
as.
how's it? I don't know. Just the GoPro tech.
Velocity 619, runway 01 left, cliff takeoff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the aircraft and I can't see it.
No, yeah.
Nice to see the extended fuselage of the 787-10. Our first time catching it on stream. And behind it there, that was Qantas 630 just arriving from Melbourne on 01 left. Terry C saying he watched the departure
Kilo wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
on
01 right,
Sit squad.
Qatari 21 Kilo.
I assume you.
How good's that?
I assume you're talking about the Singapore last night. I think that was Kurt's last aircraft, wasn't it? The Kurt view stream. How good's that shot of the EVA Air?
I mean, for everyone else, it's probably not really put into perspective, but I know what it's like from there. It's pitch black over there.
It's pitch black. All I can see is the tail.
No.
Yeah. All I can see is the tail.
Yeah. And maybe a little bit of general aviation.
Yes.
With the lighting there, but that's coming through really good, actually.
Yeah. Good to hear.
Feels a bit weird watching it from home.
And being on it.
yeah, at the same time.
Yeah.
So
I think we'll have to get you a better mic,
actually.
so that you do. So when you do join in.
Yeah, this is probably sounding terrible.
But no, it doesn't. It sounds all right. Sounds all right. It's just you just know you're on a phone.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's just okay.
Yeah.
Matt's saying the Qatar just gone past the CBD, so very close. Cooper saying the GoPro must have crazy high ISO level to get it that bright. I think it's, what is it, like 12,000, something like that?
Is that what we've got it set to? Yeah, it'd be about that.
Yeah, something like that.
Actually, it might even be higher than that. 16,000.
All right, let's grab the Qatar. Don't want to miss that. Coming in on 01 right. A little over, what, 27 hours late? I wonder if there's any passengers on board.
Brisbane Tower, going 371 Delta.
The Qatar
371 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
777 touching down in Brisbane finally.
Qatari 21 kilo, ground 124.05.
There you go. You got the EVA Air and the Qatar in one shot.
Thanks.
I just want to get another shot of the EVA Air as it goes straight past us. Where am I? Where am I facing? I think I've gone past it. There it is. And the Emirates 380 won't be too far away, will it? That's due out at
8:55, I think it said originally.
Yeah. That's got moved over from the remote stand pretty late this evening. I think it was about 7:15, something like that, 7:30.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Still getting out early, though.
Sorry?
I guess there's not much going on tonight, so.
Wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's definitely definitely something, some sort of lightning over to the southwest. Yeah, I think that storm is going to pass just to the south of us by the looks of it.
It's only a little. I'm just looking at bomb now. There's not much there.
Yeah, okay. So there we go. We've had the EVA Air. Let's have a look at the Qatar again. Oh, what's going on here?
Most of it is actually passing up north. I'm thinking it sounds like the sunny coast is going to get another clobbering. It won't. I don't know. It's always hard to tell, isn't it?
Yes. Cooper saying the boarding for the Emirates hasn't actually started yet. It's not good. Hopefully, well, they're pretty efficient. So. And there's a look at the Qatar. Eli's saying, will I be around?
Oh, you got it.
Will I be around at 11 for China Airlines? No, unfortunately not, mate. I won't be here at 11.
Won't be a lot going on between now and then, would there?
No. Saturday seems to be a fairly quiet night here at Brisbane, doesn't it? Friday is probably a better night for us to do these night streams. But yeah,
it's funny actually. It's all heavies basically.
Yes, not much domestic going on, is there?
Obviously, very few movements, but no, there isn't.
Clydesdale cyclists are saying Dashy on 01 left. Yes, just arrived, but we'll get that as it pulls in. I was just wanting to watch the Qatar as it taxis on by. Is there any more heavies heading out other than the Emirates? Is that it?
It will be later on.
Yeah. There's 2 Qatars on the ground here in Brisbane now. Yeah. Is there
for this afternoon service as well?
Yeah. So what is that?
It would be.
Is that the first time? First time we've had 2 Qatar 777s on the ground in Brisbane at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't see it, can we? But we'll see where this one goes. I wonder if it's got passengers on board. I would imagine they would have got alternative services during the day today, back to Brisbane.
John Vogel there, appreciate that, mate.
Thanks, John, and appreciate your support, mate. Thank you for the gifted memberships a little bit earlier on as well.
Yes, I saw. Did see that. Appreciate that, mate. Did you read out who did that go to? I can't see it now, but
no, I did read them out.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry,
yes.
I missed it. The Cooper, I know it's a bit far out, but are you guys going to do a night stream on the 11th of January?
What night is that?
Look, see. This is a Thursday night.
Yeah, okay.
That could be doable. I mean, we don't. It's very hard, to be honest with you, to sort of lock in dates so far out. But
yep.
If you, I think Cooper, if you keep reminding us, we can definitely push for it. Are you going to be? Is it a planned movement for yourself, Cooper? I'm guessing. You're travelling.
Terry saying, "Storm about to."
Where's your second cameraman?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
we can see the lightning of the storm that's heading just to the south of us. Not very far south. It's only a couple of about 10 kilometres, something like that. The old GoPro's playing up a little bit. I think it keeps shutting off. Don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I think that's the HDMI cable.
Might need to talk to the tech man.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that. Seems to be alright when it comes on.
Oh man, I couldn't tell you. I'm no good for that sort of stuff. You know me. I'm good to unplug it and plug it back in. And that's about it.
If it's broken, it's my fault. That's the problem.
Pretty much.
All right, let's have a look at this Dash 8.
I'm not bad with a soldering iron, but that's about it.
Yeah. Where's this Dash 8? There it is. It's not the Dasher 8, is it? No. I saw there was a water cannon salute here a bit earlier on today for a couple of aircraft.
2, was it?
Yeah. A Virgin 7-3, supposedly the pilot's retiring. And there was the toll freighter as well. No idea what that was for.
Yeah. No more information on that yet?
No, not that I'm aware of. Hopefully this Dash 8 comes into a one of the stands that we can that we get a close eye on. Terry saying Dasher 8 is VHQOW. Is that in Brisbane, mates? China Airlines 20 minutes out. So there we go. So maybe we'll be around for that because yeah, well we will be, won't we? Because the Emirates will be departing about the same time. So that'll be good. That'll be so that's returning back from New Zealand. That would have been in Brisbane a bit earlier on today. Gone over to Auckland for the return journey. And Cooper is saying that the Dasher has been in Brisbane all day today. Maybe it's taking a quick break. Well, there we go. I can't actually see it, although I can't see much with my own eyes. I might have a look with the camera again in a second.
Half hour luck, it'll be parked up at the terminal, just out of view.
Brian's trying to give Barbara a quick wake up. Oh, I wonder if she'll hear you, mate. It must be what, 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that, over where she is.
Barbara strikes me as an early riser, though.
Yeah, but she's been on the streams very late recently. You know, past midnight.
Yeah, true.
But I hope Barbara's doing well. Terry saying, yes, the Dasher did come down from Harvey Bay last night. It's been in Brisbane all day, so maybe it's over in the hangar. Great shot of the Dash 8 there. John Vogel's asking if we're around on the 20th or the 28th of Jan, flying into Brisbane and back out. Ooh, 20th is a Saturday, and the 28th is a Sunday. So, mate, you know, there's a good chance. Who knows yet? But we'll keep that in mind.
Maybe for the afternoon.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
It'll either be us or Julia. So I'd say one of us will definitely get you, mate. You have to. We're terrible at remembering dates. So you definitely have to remind us.
Write it in the diary. Go on.
Yeah. Do we have a diary?
Yeah, we got a calendar. We got a calendar. All right. So
I never use it.
That is an awesome.
Kelly's of Melbourne, Australia. How you doing, mate?
Jeez, we got a lot of requests coming in here.
Mate, what are you saying?
Eli wants a stream on the 26th of Jan, or night stream on the 2nd of Jan. Sorry, 26th of December or the 2nd of Jan. Mate, that's very possible. We'll see how we go. I think you're away, Matt, aren't you?
I'm going to be away.
You're away, but
actually I'll be flying out on the 26th of January myself, so It won't be for a night stream, but if you're there during the day, you'll be able to catch me leading.
There you go.
But my plan was, while I was away, was obviously to remote in with the second camera.
Yes.
Try and get some interesting stuff while I'm away.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Are you gonna head to an airport somewhere? Are you?
Well, Hamilton Island, isn't it?
Yeah. Cool.
It's a little airport, but I don't know, it's pretty interesting for a lot of reasons. But
yeah, no, that'd be good.
We won't spoil too much now. We'll give it a shot anyway. We'll see if we can.
We'll make sure we get something set up. Cooper's asking, how's the Discord, mate? We're working on that. Should be good to go soon. We'll see if we can get it sorted by next week. No promises though.
Brian, Julia may pinch the morning slot. That's all right. We could probably do the afternoon. We don't mind morning or afternoon.
Mate,
either or.
I'm not particularly an early riser anyway, so that's fine.
No, you're not.
I'd much rather be here in the evening.
Kind of like the night streams, to be honest. Anyway, it's something different.
Yes. I think Friday is probably
with the GoPro too.
Yeah, that's it. Friday's probably the best day for us to be here, so we'll look at doing Fridays as probably a day we do a night stream, because we're going to have the most traffic, aren't we?
Yeah.
As long as we don't conflict with anyone else.
Mind you, during this sort of Christmas period, I think you can kind of just about pick any day. I don't think you're going to struggle.
That's it.
I mean, tonight's a bit of an exception, but a weekday anyway.
So that storm is just passing to the south. Getting frequent lightning actually to my right-hand side. Someone was
look-see on bomb.
Yeah, someone was talking about mosquitoes earlier, and they haven't been a problem at all until now, and they've just appeared. No idea where they've come from.
So Cooper might be up that way for the 28th. So I might be able to catch you out there, Cooper.
He's spotting at Proserpine that day. He's at Proserpine, not Hamilton.
Oh right, sorry, I read that wrong.
You're flying directly into Hamilton, aren't you?
Yes.
We'll just jump on a boat and head over to the mainland for the day.
It's not a bad shout. How do you zoom in and out on a GoPro?
We just crop it, mate. All right, let's have a look at what's going on with
the big pole. We just push it in.
Yeah, that's it. We'll see what's going on with the 380. I think it's the doors are shut, so we can't be too far off. Seeing the 380 push back. And that's scheduled to depart in about 3 minutes' time, so could be on time here.
I'm just listening to my daughter throwing a tantrum in the background, so I think my time's limited here, James.
Oh, right. Well, it should only be a few more minutes anyway till the 380 heads out.
Yeah. Definitely.
Cooper's got those storms over his house at the moment. You know what? I'm amazed. I'm amazed how quiet it is here at Brisbane tonight. A Saturday night. It's not what I expected.
Never seen it like that.
I was pretty surprised when I saw the departures board and the arrivals board. To see 2 flights within the space of an hour.
I think there's 11 flights until midnight departures.
There you go. And probably half of them being heavies.
Including, majority actually.
Yeah.
That's including UK.
And of course, being a Saturday, there's not much freight either, is there? All the freight will happen.
I don't think there is any freight there.
No, well, all the freight will happen tomorrow night, won't it?
So we've got departures board, we've got EK, we've got a Cessna Citation going out to Port Moresby.
Okay.
9:30. Obviously got Qatar at just before 10 o'clock. LAX from Qantas 3:30. EVA Air will be jumping back out at 10:30.
Yep.
China Airlines back out to Taipei at 11:10.
How's China Airlines looking? That must be nearly here.
Let's have a little look.
And that will be a 01 right arrival as well, being that it's coming from New Zealand.
Yeah, it's not too far out. Not actually giving me a time, but yeah, it's still a bit off the coast there, so.
Okay.
Another 15 minutes maybe.
Oh yeah, it's showing showing it doesn't know where it's going to on flight radar. That's interesting. All right, so I'm looking. Jetstar 824 is on final, 01 rights. Still out by Ipswich, but looks like it's on final approach. We've got Virgin 709 coming in as well from Hobart, not too far out. And Qantas 556 coming from Sydney. So there is stuff coming up from the south.
Yeah, Cooper's on the money. You can still see people on the Arrow Bridge boarding the Emirates there.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
You can
Good
too.
eye, Cooper. Oh, yeah.
Look at that. I'm having to squint to see it on the screen. I'm only looking at it on a small screen.
Me too.
That's yeah. I wonder if that was anything to do with the aircraft moving over to the gate quite late.
Potentially.
Oh, so you might not be with us for the departure then, because it looks like it's going to be a bit late.
I'm going to push it as long as I can.
Yeah. Okay.
I definitely don't have much time though.
No. Well, we're going to be here till the 380 departure, and then that's us for the night. I think we need to change that HDMI cable on the GoPro. It's playing up. Keeps giving a bit of a flicker.
Didn't we just change that too? Maybe the one we put on there is faulty.
Yes, we'll have to have a look at that. Eli's saying quite clear here over the city. Only a few clouds. Yeah, I think the storm's passing just to the south of the city, or just to the south of us here at the airports. We're getting a lot of lightning, and there's some big storms that have built over to the north as well. In fact, let's have a quick look, because I can see the lightning over to my left.
Car 4 tower.
There we go. Look, we can kind of see the... we can see that storm to the north. Now that is...
24.
heading up to the Sunshine Coast, I believe.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. We've got southerly at the moment. The threshold looks like it's 150 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind is 5. Continue approach, runway 01 right.
Continue approach 01 right, Jet 24.
Yeah, so they must be, those storms we're looking at probably 100 kilometres away to the north, somewhere around there. Heading your way, Matt.
Yeah, it looks like it. You've got one over Mullaney at the moment, I think. So. Multitasking.
Dino, yes. Unfortunately, unfortunately, stuff breaks, doesn't it? Clydesdale saying Cessna Citation heading to Brisbane, currently over the Sunshine Coast. Cool. That won't be too far off. Might be before the 380 departure. One of the Qantas 73s under tow there from International.
Just Road 24, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, clear to land, jet straight 24.
Have you got the ATC coming through, Matt?
I do now, yeah.
You do, cool. So yeah,
I think
that
it was just a bit of a quiet spell.
Yes. So that was Jetstar 824. Just getting its arrival clearance.
Road 24, I'm in QNH 1008.
81008, Jetstar 824.
The wind has gone incredibly calm here. I was very worried before I headed out here for the stream because the forecast was showing maximum 30 knot wind.
Get a couple of spot winds out of you, maybe 1,000 to 500 foot.
Jetstar 824, AE firm. If you want 1500, it's 285 at 12 knots.
Roger, thanks.
So so that's 1,000 feet, still 12 knots. But here at the ground, it's dead still. John Vogel, Brian, people should buy a house near the airport. Shouldn't buy a house near the airport if they don't like the noise. That's it. That's it. But we're lucky not to have a curfew here at Brisbane, so there is 24-hour operations. Obviously, it's not very busy during the night, but it's nice that the restrictions aren't there for now.
Foot wind is 280 at 8 knots.
Thank you.
Last wind check on the ground.
Wind now 160 degrees 4 knots, confirming runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 824.
And there is Jetstar 824 just coming into view at the top right-hand corner.
500 foot winds, 250 at 4.
Thank you.
Back and forth with the spot wind checks. Jetstar 824 is an Airbus A320 arriving from Sydney onto 01 right. See that lightning in the background.
Eli's asking for a LAX stream.
Oh, mate, I would love to. Look, who knows?
I mean, you were there not too long ago.
Yeah, I was there, 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
If there was anywhere we're going to do internationally, I think it would be there, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, we didn't really have the second camera fully operational by then, otherwise we probably would have.
Yeah, I could have taken it with me, couldn't I?
That's right, next time.
We're semi there, aren't we? We're kind of set up to do that sort of thing. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. You never know when we could pop up somewhere else. Shirley Burton, weather is very fickle. Storms can end up dissipating before they cause trouble. Yeah, they have here in Brisbane today, well, at the airport anyway. Last night was not the case. Caused chaos here last night.
Wasn't 170 km/h winds at Archerfield?
There was 170
This
kilometre hour.
afternoon.
Yeah, I heard there was light aircraft flipped at Archerfield.
This is Tower, good day, Velocity 709.
Velocity 709 at Brisbane Tower. Velocity 709 to men, QNH now 1008, and the wind swung around a little bit. At the moment we've got, it's varying. On the eastern runway we've got calm, on the western runway we've got a southerly at 4 to 6 knots.
709, roger, copy, and wind here at 2,500, 350 at 20.
MJ, what airline did you fly with to Los Angeles?
On the ground, as I said, the wind is calm, runway 01 right, you are cleared to land.
Land 709.
I flew Qantas over to LA, unfortunately. Qantas are good. It's just unfortunate that we are left with the 330-200s, the very dated 300. The very dated 330-200s, which really shouldn't be doing a long haul flights over to LA. You know, it's 14 hours, and it's not a great experience, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's the only way to get to LA. It was the only way to get to LA from Brisbane. United service is only seasonal, and that will be ending in February, I believe. And yeah, I didn't stay in LA long. I was only there for a night, and I flew on to Europe from there.
Did you fly business or economy?
Mate, unfortunately, I was in cattle with that one, and yeah, I flew north onwards to London, and I was lucky enough to be in the business there, or they call it premium. But yeah, in the pointy end of the north over to London. Eli saying the BNE LAX route with Qantas is the longest 330-200 route, I believe. Yes, and there were some modifications done to them aircraft to actually make it possible. It is an awfully long flight on a 330, and unfortunately the cabin crew don't have a proper rest area as well. They use some seats in the middle of the aircraft, which is really not nice to see. We got the car parking shot there. Let's see what's going on with the Emirates. Cooper saying the new...
Cross 556 Brisbane Tower.
The new LAX service, the United service, is being stopped early due to the low demand. All right, so Virgin 709 just about to touch down on 01 right, coming in from Hobart. I used the old Qantas frequent flyer points for the Qantas leg over to LA or to and from. So I really shouldn't be complaining, because it's got quite an economical way of doing it. Cooper is saying that the boarding has stopped for Emirates, so should be on its way soon. I don't know if I already said that.
No ping yet, but...
David Cooper saying, good night, very early start tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of the stream, mate. Thank you for being here.
6 wind calm, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
And we will, we'll catch you next time, mate. Thank you. Doug Houston saying, we're flying through Sydney to get to the US right now. Yes, absolutely. Plenty more options. The last couple of flights I'd done to Europe were via Sydney or Melbourne because there is just so much more choice at the moment. You still there, Matt?
Sorry, yeah, I'm just multitasking.
What are you looking at? You're looking at the radar?
In between radar and emojis, yeah.
Right, oh, you're working on the emoji still. Perfect.
I am, sorry.
There's the camera playing up again.
Yeah, look, multitasking was never my strong suit, so...
So next arrival, we're getting a few now, aren't we? So Qantas 556 arriving from Sydney as well. MJ, I flew first class from Sydney to Los Angeles onwards to Philadelphia. What an experience. I loved it on the 380, mates. That's incredible. I'm very jealous of you there. What airline was that? I'm assuming Qantas.
Cooper mic muted emoji. I'll get that sorted, mate. Don't you worry. Yeah. Looks like China Airlines has just passed over Redland Bay, so that shouldn't be too far out.
Perfect.
I'll probably wonder if it'll beat Emirates. This way?
Brisbane Tower.
Yep. John Vogel, since Ansett went, always flying Qantas. Funny, Qantas Link is going to have the newer fleet, yes, for a little bit anyway. And then Qantas will obviously get there. 321 Neos in the next couple of years. MJ, how was the food on the 330? Wasn't bad, the food. Can't complain about that. I have been lucky enough in the past to fly in business quite a bit, but only because of the old staff travel benefits. Yeah. It's hard to get my bearings at night. I'm sort of, where am I with the camera? There it is.
It's actually hard for me as well because one, I've got a delayed
yeah, we'll fix that.
And you don't have that. It's weird when you're not there because you don't have the peripherals.
Yeah. We'll get that sorted. Actually, looks like the Emirates is about to push back.
349, wind calm, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
Looks like it's connected up, so hopefully we'll see that very soon. Just want to have a look at the hangar over here quickly. Bit of a face-off. That's the Virgin hangar there. MJ, a Sapphire member. There you go. What's that? I can't actually remember the tiers. Is that how many above gold is that? And the Emirates 380 is pinging now. So imminent pushback. We'll get the arriving Virgin 349 first. On 01 right, coming in from Melbourne.
I just missed that. Was that two Fokkers there in front of the Virgin hangar there?
Yeah.
Having a little intimate moment.
Bit of a face-off there. Yeah.
I don't know. It looked friendly.
We just
and
sort
consensual.
of we got the shadow of the aircraft in front of the bright hangar, so we couldn't really see them. But yes, there we go. Virgin 349 touching down from Melbourne. 01 rights. MJ, do you work for Qantas still? No, I don't. My dad used to many years ago. So yes, I was bit of a leech on the old benefits.
Looks like Emirates. It's pinging. I think it'll be pushing back. I think it is pushing back.
Dino's saying the China Airlines is on a long final already. Oh, look, it has. Wow, look. The Emirates pushing back while the Virgin 7-3 was arriving on 01 rights. China Airlines on final over Mount Gravatt on final for 01 right. We've got to stay for that, surely. If Emirates is out on 01 right, we'll get China Airlines as well, and that will be us for the night. Brian saying the grand finale to the great stream tonight. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for being here as always, and hope you're having a good time out on the boat tonight at Stratty.
Brisbane Tower, Part 2, Mike Echo Hotel.
Part 2, Mike Echo Hotel, Brisbane Tower.
Mike Echo Hotel, what frequency will we be on the ground, please?
Whereabouts are you parking?
For the GA.
Yeah, just 1217 will be fine.
Thanks.
He'll probably come into the same tower, same controller, won't he? At this time of night.
Citation on ATC.
Yeah, it was just asking what ground frequency. Once they get to a certain time, the tower look after the ground, don't they? MJ, same thing with my family members. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty good perk, isn't it?
Papa Departure Mike Echo Hotel, wind calm, runway 0 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Mike Echo Hotel.
Unfortunately, back in the day, I used to...
Taxi 054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
I got stuck in a few places with, you know, when you're on standby, you don't always get on the flight. So you can be left stranded halfway across the world. But always turned into a bit of a fun experience anyway. So that Cessna Citation is just on final here.
Velocity 354 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 354 Alpha 7 line up, runway 0 on right, be ready to go as soon as that one vacates.
Alpha 7, Velocity 354.
So it looks like they're pushing out the Virgin quickly before, I'm guessing, the China Airlines, is it? It must be pretty close now. Can you see that, Matt?
Mike Echo Hotel,
yeah, it's just over Brisbane River.
Mike Echo Hotel.
So probably coming into view for you shortly.
Surely they're not pushing that. Are they pushing that Virgin out? Yeah, they are. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I can see that China Airlines. It's just out of view of the camera.
54 traffic's inside 2 miles.
So you've got the citation.
Yeah, but we got this Virgin.
Just exited as well.
We got the Virgin 73 on the way out now, and yeah, the China Airlines very short final. I mean, there's room, but it's just going to be very tight. So Virgin 354.
Taxi 054, wind calm, runway 0 on right, clear to land.
01 clear to land, 054.
Rotating now, heading off to Melbourne. And we're going to go straight over to the China Airlines because that's very short final now. The
no worries, MJ, saying just finished his shift at Sydney Airport. Nowadays I'll be watching your videos regularly. That's awesome, man. We appreciate you coming.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. So the China Airlines 350-900 arriving back from New Zealand, from Auckland. Not sure what it says down there, but it's come from Auckland. It's second time arriving in Brisbane today. We can still see that lightning in the background there.
Taxi 054 ground, 121.7.
217 times, Taxi 054.
We didn't expect them to push out that Virgin, considering how quiet it is tonight.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, they could have waited till after the China, couldn't they?
Yeah.
MJ, thank you very much, mate. Again, yes, we'll hopefully see you in the next one. Phil Plummer, all the way from Ethiopia. Crystal still here, enjoying the enjoying the sight of the China Airlines 350.
and the elusive Emirates A380 shortly.
Yes.
Which rarely moves on our streams.
Yeah, so not far away now. And yeah, of course, the 380 will be the last movement tonight, guys. Cooper felt that lightning we just saw. He's under it, I guess. Brian calls this one the grumpy plane. Yin's joined us right at the end. How you doing, Yin? Hope you're well. Joining us from California. Jackie Hughes, good evening. Great to have you back again. Oscar, not much to see of the lightning. You just kind of see it every now and again in the background. It's we can't really see it directly. We just see the sky light up every now and again. Let's go over and have a look at that Emirates. It should be nearly on the way out. There it is.
Getting a 01 right. I can't see. I can only see on the flight radar. I'm just trying to see. Is it going to be 01 right or?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything on the tower yet. Although it's stopping at threshold, so I believe it is going to be 01 right. Let's hope.
Looks like it's holding short at 01 right.
Yeah,
I think it is.
I haven't tuned in.
It does to me on the radar anyway.
Yeah, they haven't tuned into tower yet. They've just turned all the lights off. Oh, don't do that to us.
Oh no.
Keep the wing lights on for us.
Cooper, big finale. Been waiting 4 hours for this.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 382.
Velocity 382, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 left, velocity 382.
Ryan just in time for the Emirates A380 finale. Cooper, big finale. Been waiting 4 hours for this.
Emirates 435, super Brisbane Tower.
And it is going to be 01 right.
Center line, 016 degrees, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
I can't believe they turned the lights off. Ah, there we go. They're coming back on.
Back extended center line, 016 degrees.
Controversial,
MJ, yes, we
topic there, MJ, but yeah, absolutely.
We do, mate, we do. Yes, politics, unfortunately, but yeah, we try and stay out of that. But yeah, unfortunately, we do need more. We do need more airlines here. Sydney getting a lot of love at the moment. There you go. Dottie's telling us the taxi lights are off. We're not taxiing. There we go. You know more about the lights than I do. You ready for the finale, Matt?
I feel like I haven't been waiting as long as everyone else, unfortunately. I've had a busy night already, but
Emirates 435.
it's I mean, it's 30 minutes late, but better late than never.
Here we go then. Emirates 435 Super. On the roll, 01 rights. The one we've all been waiting for. Heading back to Dubai. Great sound coming through.
Yeah.
What was that?
Just saying at that pace it should make it to the runway by...
And there we go. Emirates 435. I believe this was A6EOE today, wasn't it? This was the very, very first of the new liveries. This was one that Emirates used for all the media stuff in Dubai when they announced the new livery. Heading off from 01 right. And that's us for tonight, guys. That was our last aircraft for today. When have we on? We've been on since about 5 o'clock, just after.
Emirates 435, contact departures, good night.
Departure, Emirates 435, good day, way.
Not bad considering the weather. Would have, I think we did plan to do it earlier, but worth risking all the equipment, I think.
No,
with the storms that were looming.
We were still. I mean, it was a very last-minute decision to come out today.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you would have liked to have seen a storm overhead, but yeah, unfortunately, we're a bit exposed where we are. Any rain we do get usually blows in, and we can't risk the equipment. So we need to work on something. We're going to do that. So we'll work out a way so that we can be live during some heavy rain, a storm, whatever, and we'll make sure it happens one day.
Delivery, very good evening, just 9:36.
A big thank you to everyone that's joined us today. A big thank you to everyone that's hit that like button, all the super chats, the new members, subscribers.
LPDC, go ahead, the voice.
Thank you, guys.
That's correct, just on 36.
36 understood. Cleared CAN 5, Big Sad flight plan ready, expect departure from runway 0 on left. Big Sad 1 departure. Climb velocity at 6,000. Squawk code 6032. And departures 133 decimal 45.
Just waiting for that ATC.
I thought it was never going to end.
Big Sad, runway 01 left, planned route. Big Sad 1 departure, climb velocity 6,000. Squawk 6032. And departures 1.
I feel like they take the time at this time of night.
45, Bay 38, just 9.
There we go.
They got nothing better to do, that's
yeah.
all right.
All right, Dotty Simviation. Quality of this streaming, the filming is the best I've ever seen, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Doug was saying that he could hear the rumble of the 380 from where he is. Morgan asking if any plans to come to Hobart, maybe one day. Not on the agenda at the moment, mates. Eli, thanks for that, mate. Hope to see you again soon. Dino, thanks, mates. Cooper, MJ. Aviation fan asking if I can add the registration of each aircraft. Mate, I'm looking into that. Hopefully I'll get the chance to get that sorted eventually. It was just a bit of a technical limitation there. So, yeah, I'll try and get to that soon.
Yeah, it is quite difficult to implement, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a few reasons why, but I won't get into that now. Clydesdale Cyclist, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Crystal, great to have you with us. Yeah, Cooper, hope to see you again soon. And Brian, have a good weekend, mate. Hope you're having fun out on the boats. And yeah, we'll catch everyone very soon. I think we're actually on tomorrow, aren't we?
That's the plan, weather permitting.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too.
We'll be here
Yeah,
tomorrow
afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully the storm sort of, all that clears up and we'll have an earlier start tomorrow.
Yeah, cool. All right, thanks guys. We're going to end it here, and we'll hope to see you all tomorrow afternoon. Keep an eye out for the schedule, which we will we'll do in the next. We'll do that tomorrow morning, I think.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Take care, everyone. A big thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here today. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible. So thank you to them for giving us this great vantage point and their amazing support. So Matt T, great to have you here again, mates. Talk to you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thanks, everyone. Bye now.